not alive. Do 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 do. Okay.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Are you saying you're judging me? Wait, can I level up to expert? No.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Wait, can I have my normal one?
What?
No, I want to go with my normal one.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for...
Got a toy, didn't we? We got a toy? Okay. I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't I want that off? Oh. It's in the middle. Is it on? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh no, maybe I should turn it off. I don't know. That looks bad. I'll leave that one on. Ray tracing goes crazy.
What's the fastest way to climb the corridor?
Okay, I still want to go into people's houses and loot their places, so let's see.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope.
What does this
Just
person
sterile
want?
excrement. Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living
Where's
daylights
the
out of me.
cowboy hat?
Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Hey.
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of Earth, but just
Remember,
I
if
started
you're first,
the other night.
your life.
Saw
Aren't you
a
supposed to be
personage
working
leaving
so
the
late?
greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
You are at work? Is it slow? It was so busy at work for me. Like people everywhere. I just wanted to like push them all. Nice.
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
I get off in an hour and 45 minutes? Oh, are you working just a little bit?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the
Yeah,
particulars.
just a baby
yet,
shift today. Well, that's
but
good.
it's one theory.
Ooh, medical! I have medical.
Yeah, we are all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. Guess I figured that was more open to
Is it weird to
interpretation
say
than
that he
not.
looks like a russet potato? Is that just me? Or am I hungry?
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Aw. I'll be stealing that. Oh, what can I steal in here? Because you're out there. Why is this going crazy? Oh shit! Oh! That didn't hurt my feet. In the first game, like, jumping from that height would, like, break my knees. I don't know. Hello? Thank you for the rose! I have no idea what this thing is and why it's sparking. How are you doing today? I wonder if I can go more on these like houses and get like if there's like a secret stash on top of it. Oops. Should I steal? Yes. Because no one will know. Does it actually say it in my inventory though that it's stolen? I don't know. I guess it doesn't say it's stolen. Unless I'm like blind. Okay, let's see that one. That one's like a food item. Yeah, it doesn't say stolen. Who is this guy anyways? Can't talk to him, so... Why does this look like a dog? Hi, Kesha! How do you du? Kasha? Toppen i morgon till you. I really want to steal. Doing fine, mate. I just realized this is a fucking Raptidon? And it's... Oh my gosh, can you ride this guy? Can we ride him? Can I have him? You can't see me up here, right? Oh, more shit. I like how it says detected though. Like if I walk in front of this person, detected. No, I'm not allowed to, but it doesn't matter.
Did pulverizing them suffice?
Chrissy, you're not playing one
I
human?
could liquefy them.
No.
Apply heat and congeal them
No.
into kibble no beast
I'm
could
playing,
resist. Oh, Ethel, darling,
This
you're a
game like just
genius.
came out, so I really want to play a little game.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
It comes out on the 30th for the deviation thing. I might play then.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful Raptidon here. He will protect our fair
I can
town
ask
from his
Jojo.
feral brethren in the wilds.
I haven't talked to her in a while.
Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a
me
state
message
waiting for me to
Jojo.
train the Raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Yeah, we can try to get everyone.
No. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Is that true freedom? Do you really believe that?
Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings,
You in EU,
no
right?
children.
No.
I am
in
the
NA.
sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In
Is
any
this Outer
case,
Worlds 2?
I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand? I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise
Thank you for the
Island can
follow.
provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I really just want a pet Raptidon now. You have one on the side. Can I ride it?
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Hey, look at this. Are you telling me I can't just, like, get on ya? Ride you out? That sounds like so much fun. Dang, I was hoping there would be, like, something back here. I guess not. Who's this person?
Keep 'em coming. I can do this all day.
What? Where did he come from?
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Protectorate drone attack. Just the one. We got it before anyone got hurt this time.
Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot. Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And
In this
taking
unit?
initiative. Trouble
I'm
is,
not
it's
in your
only a matter
unit.
of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Oh, damn.
You watch out for those airborne bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Okay, ma'am. I'll do whatever you say. Let's do this. Let's do the drone one. It says you have to go this way.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom.
Who is this?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in
she didn't like that.
according to Auntie's survey on career safety. Ranks high in satisfaction, too. And anyway, I don't recall asking for your opinion, so maybe we best get back to it.
Oh, she did not like it.
Businesses. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Oof. I'm gonna do this
I'm
one.
not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel
Aren't
free to
I
nab it.
an outsider?
As
Just
a
saying.
friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Oh, blueprints. Let's sell stuff. Sell all junk. Ah, damn. What is this? Let's get rid of this, this. Keep the rest. So what is this? Like I can't use it to like, is it like a blueprint? I guess not. Says I still have to do it, but it's not letting me. Oh, okay. I need a terminal key card. Is there one in here? Let's see.
Hey, what do you need this time?
Do you
I'm
have a terminal key card? Maybe she has one in here. Oh. War chest key. What's that? I can't pickpocket her.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem. If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Don't.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Okay. Isn't that just like cereal?
Stop that scrounging around. Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. I can assure you they are.
So your recruits are just terrible then?
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Oh. To boost. But I cannot pretty... I'll do
I've
that.
never heard of such an area of study. Indeed. Well, your attitude of arrogant superiority is unlikely to resonate with the recruits, I think. Respectfully,
Aw.
I must decline your offer. Please excuse... Lindell! You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the... There's
Let's
just
see.
one problem. You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this.
Okay.
Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us? No, but it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
In the short amount of time we've shared, I've already observed a great deal of improvement in each and every one of you.
You really think so? Gee, imagine how fearsome we'll be in a month.
Aim your sight ahead of where your targets.
Yes, and a corporate ladder means there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire!
Oh, that was all
Well done,
point.
trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect.
All on
Thank
point.
law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom
did
with my
pretty good.
next batch of recruits.
Can I take this ammo though? Oh, yeah.
Nicely done.
Wow. See, guys, I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh, look at them. They're doing so much better.
Careful not to stand down. Capital shot, recruit.
I'm so proud of them.
Not ashamed to admit, I'm still a mite fearful of all these liberated drones.
What the hell is he doing? Ah, would have been cool if there was something else there. Ooh. So, I can't do that mission, so we're gonna have to do a different mission. You think it will hurt if I drop from this height? Oh wait, look at this.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh, yeah. Where'd you go? Bro? Going down, bro.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Well, of course.
No, I mean, At least not since that time I tried mixing my own detergent, but I'm sure you don't want to hear about that. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Oh.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther, hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Space Ranger perk. I don't have that.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Games Outer Worlds 2.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay. That's good. Oh, already was in here.
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
But not really. It's over here, or... Oh, it's supposed to be an elevator? Kind of ish. Oh, engineering 3? Oh my gosh. I don't know how to engineer things yet. Chrissy going back to Once Human? Yeah. That's the fucking elevator I couldn't use for the main mission? Oh, really?
Don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of my youth. Exorbitant, dodge and protect.
See, I have all these side quests that I'm trying to do first.
You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well.
Error.
That's all right,
Memory not
I'll just have
found.
to do the remembering for both of us.
15 stream streak is kind of crazy.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Why did she sound like she was like, ah. Should I try to lie? Have a speech
I'd
3?
actually be convinced if I were less versed in such affairs. No matter. Despite the bold display of false bravado, you lack the bluster of an Auntie's Choice spy. Excuse my circumspection. Uninvited callers have caused much of my misfortune of late. Although an intermeddling outsider like you may be just what I require. You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services? In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble. Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island.
Science?
I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits.
Okay.
May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
That's fine. Well, I'm not gonna steal that. But what's in your house? What can I steal in here? This is it. Are you saying that is it? You don't have anything else in your house? Rude. Let's try another mission. Enter the cellar. I haven't checked down there yet, though. Oh. Who is shooting at me? I can just take anything here? Oh my gosh, I can. It doesn't say. Ah.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
We cherish all we have. Well, I steal it from you. This is part of a quest. I didn't read fully what it said. I gained some science or something. Nice. I need more of those.
I must say, I have many it's not a totally basic science. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda.
Whoa.
Praise the matriarch.
Someone seems very angry. I'm gonna steal everything in your house. Thank you very much, good sir.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda.
He's like screaming. Okay. Find the code. What am I getting the code for? Did I loot this place yet?
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's
Do it,
foes,
lady. Do it, lady.
you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst.
Oh.
I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what...
Oh, look at that. Look at that. The code and everything. Enter the cellar. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Solius is on TikTok too? How do I get in the cellar? Oh. I literally would have never guessed that there's a door here to a cellar.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Wait, what did you do at the greenhouse? Outer Worlds 2? Yes.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative
The
to
deluxe
gorging
edition
ourselves
is
on that
out.
vending machine poison.
The base
Alas,
game comes
I'd be
out on the
spotted
29th,
on
I
one or
believe.
two forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
I've not pre-ordered a game in ages. Yeah.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice.
Excuse me?
Courage is only the self-delusion of the inept. Competency is a far better trait, and we in the Protectorate have
Wait,
that in
are you telling me
spades.
I'm not
I can assure
confident?
you.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Why are you so harsh to a bullet? I just want to know what's going on.
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer, but we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
I wish I could say something. You know? I wish I can just like level up myself right now and just take this or this, but I can't.
This was always going to end in blood.
No. 1.5.
Closing in.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
How did they even get in here to begin with?
I'm practically a detective now.
Excuse me?
What other mysteries around here need solving?
I'm the detective here. Why is this broken? Didn't I fix this before? Did I not fix this? Spacer's choice. Let's figure that out. Ooh, what's this for? I have stole things. I guess that's it. We're up here. How come I have never went here before? Oh.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, that's Auntie Cleo?
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr.
He has a cool hat.
Comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes.
I want your hat.
Compatriot may be of assistance.
Oh, and your armor looks
surprisingly
like
good
stained
point,
glass.
especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Okay.
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Species' choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You there! You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milverstreet's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. Ah, I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that.
Why can't we work with both?
To wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Think all you like.
Wait. Where am I? What am I looking for? Oh. Where is... By the barn. Where the hell is the barn at? too.
Gads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's it.
I took the hologram.
In the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. You say that, but I'm guessing you mean the opposite. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
I did it! I'm a professional. I'm a professional. By the barn. Where the hell is the barn?
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
What did I just do? Keep showing the freaking. There we go. Oh, would this be considered the barn? Oh.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours.
You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of 97, Automax are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean... Greetings. Something new to report? A proper start. Here,
let's
for your
go.
effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes. Stay true, outsider.
Okay, and then I can't get up there. What is this place? Woo! A way in! Oh, and there's a ladder. Ugh. should have known there was another way in. Well, I can't do that mission. I did this one. I don't think I have the key anymore, or still. Terminal key card. I still have to find the key card for this.
Businesses. What do you need this time? What happened, Kesha? Oh.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? Well, that's a bit alarming.
I can't do these two. So I just have to go and find the drone.
Starting to feel hopeful about settling here in
Maybe I'll just go this way.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Oh geez, the map is huge. I missed something here. People.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
Okay.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me. Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy.
Ask me about
First
my
off,
winner!
I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be
Thank you
found
for the
across
raid.
Arcadia. More specifically,
How was your
it's typically
stream?
found near Zeranium. So it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium. Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you.
Been forever? 500,000 years?
Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Wait, you were playing 7 days? Blood Moon? Gonna go make some chicken Alfredo dinner? Oh my goodness, why would you tell me that? I have a good stream. Oh my goodness. Now I'm hungry.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
Water.
Oh, you mother
Water.
McChicken.
Water.
Thanks. Where do I go? Behind me. The fact my mind played the rest of the elements in Fire Nation attacking is so wrong. I know, right? It gets stuck in my head too. Don't do it.
Blizzard,
You
blizzard,
did it!
Blizzard, 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 blizzard. Blizzard.
Food time, okay. Have fun. Thank you again for the raid. Who's this person? Oh no. Maybe I'll refresh everyone so they don't have any more. Just kidding.
They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the protection. Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we received, that is to say, monetary renewal issue for our novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are
Hey. Refreshing would not be nice. Or would it? Just kidding. Won't reset them. Doesn't look like that deep. I'm not gonna go in there though. What's this? Someone was trying to make like a raft and then couldn't get out. How does one open this?
We did it! Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant. Perfect execution.
Why does the name sound familiar, or the voice sound familiar?
I have indigestion.
Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
This like leads to like nothing. Nothing at all. Ooh. What is this?
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
I'll save it. But I feel like we can kill him, to be honest. that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, granada! We're good. Oh my god. Do I have grenades?
Engaging combat protocols.
Come to, but I'm not ready.
Oh. Kid.
Emergency protocol syringes firing.
Take care of him, Commander.
I do nothing. Go get him. I'm out of... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh no. I'm out of ammo. Should I just keep throwing grenades at him? Oh, there's more? Hold on, let me loot him first. Let me loot him first. Nope. You can stay out there. No, 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 no. You stay out there. Oh. Oh, get me out. No. I was doing so good. I wasn't doing that good. I was dying pretty badly. Oh, jeez. Luckily, I saved it before we did anything, so.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Stealth is advised. So we'll wait until they turn. And then we'll shut them down. Big boy. Big boy, turn around, please. You turn all the way around. Look at my guys sitting out in the open. They can't see.
Hey, check out that wall panel. You think it's running the turrets outside?
I can't do the lockpick.
Arbiter Nebs. The words are so
Engineering.
This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail.
Their arbiter.
Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
I can't tell if, like, what? I don't know. Incognito. Become camouflaged. While standing completely still. I wonder. Oh my gosh, that is so bad looking. Oh, I don't like that. I need engineering 3 and I don't have. Oh my goodness. Hello. I don't even have engineering 1. Oh, I can't even open the door. Sealed. Sealed.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
What is this? I don't know why I'm in a high level area, but it sounded right. Oh, that thing scares me.
Seems odd. Search completed in a logical and timely manner. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Will I be able to walk through there easily? Enemy too strong. Too powerful. In my little hand.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Oh, I hear him. not supposed to be out there. He can see you. Okay. Well, I don't think I can do anything. So I'm just gonna yeet myself out of here again. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm out. Not going in there until I level up. Whew, that was scurry. You missed me yesterday.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
I thought you said hello yesterday. Aww.
Think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
Oh my goodness.
They ain't gonna do nothing
I
to
thought
your
yours was a
precious terminal.
different day.
Only thing they're in danger too was us.
It was my sister's
Yeah,
birthday
you may have the right of
yesterday.
I just ain't certain.
So I went to, we went out to eat. I'm so sorry. I thought yours was a different day. I thought you were doing it on freaking a different day. Oh. No, I swear I thought you said it was a different day. Dang.
Yes?
Peddle
Now I'm
your
sad.
wares elsewhere.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It's always so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits
I
rewards.
just stole things. This game is really good. I like it. I hate how they changed a lot of like this stuff. It's very confusing a little. Just a little confusing. 15%. 5. This one says stolen. This also says stolen.
For anything of import we can do.
Look, I do love this. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Milver Street.
Knock off the funny bit.
What?
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter.
What is this?
That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my
In the renovated grain silo. Help me form.
Scout report. Yes. Hello. And goodbye.
Oh.
Calling out to any random.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Oh.
Yes, you. I am trapped
I
inside.
never played the first. You should play the first. It's so good.
You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become.
Ooh, a big. A big that I'm gonna steal. Didn't it just say it's Auntie's choice disgusting?
Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
What? Green silo?
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Oh, they're so cute! What is this place? Oh, it's spewing nasty.
Who goes there?
Me?
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here? Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the Automech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose. And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here. Smart move. Don't even try.
Where does it like? Oh. Puts me out. One day I'll be able to get in. Wonder if I can just sneak in. If there's a will, there's a way, and there's always a will. I don't think I can get up this way. What's that? place is very gassy. I can't get up like that. Dang, I don't think I can do it. Is this thing dead? Oh, it is. Okay, I guess we'll go this one. Was this supposed to be?
What was that?
Oh fuck!
Attack strategies.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I didn't know. I didn't know they were all bad. I want to sneaky kill them. Is someone close? Oh my gosh. Let's just sneaky kill them, okay? They're shooting from 500 miles away. We done? We done shooting each other?
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, the one and the same. Ah. I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs. Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you?
No.
This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Likewise, and please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped, just like everything else.
Ugh, looks disgusting. Oh, I need Science 3.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped.
Okay, let me go to this place and be quiet as can be. Are they all on alert? Oh no. They have skulls on their head.
Great waves of Umbra.
Ooh.
My face feels hot, and I am brimming with anger.
Ooh, ooh.
I heard the... Heard something. Ongoing negotiations appear to have stalled. Heard something.
Body found. Oh, I forgot I have to change it.
Why is there...
I don't know how to put the inventory. How do I use that? think this works as a so far away.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Ooh, ooh.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
He's not doing anything.
My favorite cut, the flank.
Oh, I don't know how I'm still alive. I should have died technically.
Settle accounts. Will somebody...
I think they're all dead now.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
A key card. Wonder where to find that.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
I must be affected? What do you
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Okay.
Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. Dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. Should be quite fair.
Dang.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places, this project especially. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
I killed the mom.
Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, "Ah, I'm being killed," can be so close to, "Ah, I'm running amok." Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an...
Oh my gosh. Oh no, speech 3. I'm gonna leave. I don't know, I should do engineering. I'll leave the rest just in case. Or the one. Just in case. Ooh. Okay, I have to go where? All the way over there? You know what? I have to get that Spacer's Choice, don't I? For that one girl. How do I get there? How do I get on the roof? Oh. Maybe that is not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go around here. No. No. Oops. I will figure out how to get up there. Oh, that hurt.
Protocols not yet charged.
What the hell? How I want you to get up?
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard.
Welcome home, Solius. I'm trying to figure out how to get up here. Ugh. We just can't do it. Maybe I just can't do it. Failing miserably. LOL. Yeah. Horribly. Ooh. Why do I like triple jump over that? Oh, jeez. Is there like a way to get up on this? Because it was like this thing. But I'm like, is that from like coming up here and then jumping up? Oh, there's stuff here too. I don't think there's a way to get up. I just need to get there. Oh, didn't work. Maybe there's a way to like, the sign can come down. I don't know. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Ooh.
Engaging combat
Oh, what are these little lizards?
Standing by with life support.
No target.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine
Sample?
task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. Now!
Oh.
Engaging combat.
Oh, I'm out of freaking ammo. I feel like I run out of ammo so fast in this game.
plan on copying
hostilities.
ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Since I'm already out here, maybe I'll hit the fast travel point down here. I'll be able to make it though. Is there a fast travel point down here? I don't think I'll be able to make that jump. There is no way I'm making that jump. I died trying to make that. Ooh. Oh, I figured it out, Solius, though, on how you don't need the speech and stuff. You can get through if you do talk to these people. They give you a key. Or they give you something. I'm running. I don't want to die.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I haven't done the main mission, so I don't actually know. They're in the main city. Did you talk to a guy with a fancy hat and a lady with the fancy armor?
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
2 shakes.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Oh, did I not pick it up? Doing it. Ooh, which one? 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 Ninja.
cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra.
Oh, okay.
As a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Thank you, bitch.
Wonderful, wonderful.
350? That's it?
Reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous.
Yeah, but I killed everyone.
Remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy peasy lemon swizzle. $53 damage. Can you stealth kill with these things? Or is it easy alone? Well, there's another way to get over. Did you try that way, Solius? This way. Have you tried that way? You died that way. But you said you went through that way, right?
Nobody around.
Oh. Oh, it's just a...
Got a distraction for you. You luck.
Oops. Ow. What's this guy? What's this guy doing? What are you doing, you little... I do hate that. Yeah, like if you go in the water, if you go in the water, you just immediately drown. I fucking hate that. I hate when it does that. That puddle was actually like deeper. Oh, I hate that with a passion. Passion fruit. Might as well be acid. So sad.
Got a distraction for you.
Yeah, this one's deeper. But I landed like right here.
Emergency protocols ready.
Give the order and I'll take it.
Maintain.
Place? No, that's the rising point.
There's so much of this nonsense. Oh.
Confronting threat.
Confronting threat.
Let me.
Oh, I don't even have engineering. Uh-oh. I literally only have 6 bullets left.
Health benefits available at your request.
Okay.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in this frag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. We just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
It's a great idea to die. There's like one. Oh, dude.
active. Over here! Pharmaceutical reading in progress.
Yeah, I have nothing. Probably should switch to but I don't want to because it's nice and gold. Oh my gosh, I have bullets.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Help you look something up. I have a lot of shotgun ammo. Oh, I hit the mother load. Okay, I got those, Go up here and get more.
spacer outfit. Okay, I already looted everything. There's a person here?
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Whoa, rude.
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You're kind of an ass.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when
mental
I actually
refreshment?
needed you?
I could use this one.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies, made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes. Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yeah. 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 Okay. Character. Oh, I can't go there. Okay, let's see what this is about.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as perfect ecosystem.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Oh, okay.
Though don't fret, the system is resilient.
I had a nightmare that we reject individualism.
separately and together.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Dang, lockpick 3?
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now. Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a
Bad knees. Reject. I would not want that. Oh, welcome to being old. I'm rejecting it.
Goal of social order.
They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
What the paradigms in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generously solved to let them become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy.
Why would someone throw that away?
I was tempted. Sometimes
Try not to think.
I fear
You're
I'm
only
losing
making it happen.
Didn't have the firm benevolence.
Trust the plan. Preserve set
That's
progress.
Do you think our enemies envy our
dictates
prosperity?
we reject individualism in all its many forms.
The door is barred. Hack 3. Bitches. I wonder if I can get up there. I don't know. Did they just both sigh at the same time?
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which
Well,
gives us a chance to
disinfected.
build more houses.
Meds don't arrive soon. We'll have to start cutting.
How do I cook the fish?
Right now, the imperfect thoughts sure can be invasive. Mrs. I wish everyone's name.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Oh.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all.
No.
I'm glad it's working again. All right, well.
Oh, it's really nice in here.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
They would just make up anything to just... There's some nice toilets. Ammo. I don't have enough scrap metal. Breakdown. Like, can I use these to make anything? Let me see. Oh, you can upgrade stuff here? Hmm. Upgrade your weapons. Can I make this now? Now I have a lot. Did I already loot this one? No.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion.
I'll talk to him in a second. Ah!
The sovereign to guide
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy, and explosives.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it.
Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the
Should I
vision
walk
of our
and go get some
matriarch.
alcohol?
Due to her
No.
genius, the structure of our society
Don't
is
get alcohol.
perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every
No
person
alcohol.
for themselves.
Get some Mountain Dew. Ooh, I have Mountain Dew in the fridge.
How dare you? The lower classes, as you call them, are the very heart of our society. There's naught to complain of. Why, we've even eradicated the
Yeah, it's
drudgery
Outer
of
Worlds
manual
too.
labor through our perfection of automechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers,
Hard
however.
Mountain Dew.
Without parts to work
So
with, we've
yes.
no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Oh no. I don't have engineering too. How is this one? I like it a lot. It's a lot different than the first one, to be honest. Mm.
If I can
Just
return the
realized I have to
settlement
do
to a
something
reasonable
by.
facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain
Screw it, I'm
things
gonna
around
go.
here in the
LOL.
spirit of
I
continuity
talked
and
myself
such.
into it. Wow, Solius.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Oh.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive
Farewell now.
can unbalance even the most
Oh. Rudy Patooties.
individualist within Anti's choice. So don't fret. The system is resilient.
The system abides.
Grey gone astray?
I don't know why they're letting me take all this stuff. It's so crazy.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows.
This unit's current work task takes priorities over. Farewell.
I better be able to, like, turn that off. It's so loud. What is this guy saying?
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears.
Oh,
and
thank you for the
confetti, but
follower.
Damn.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack.
We don't have a great record keeping people alive.
Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full
That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
No.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, I can use him to craft things? Ooh.
moment to rightly appreciate
Fancy.
it all and thank the sovereign.
Okay, now
Are the raw material for perfection.
let's see.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
How do I get on the roof here? I think. Yeah. Can I get over there though?
And fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological
Wait.
network. To govern
We
it,
need to talk again?
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up.
Is
when
this
we
one
did.
better than the first? And do you think I can skip the first one? Or are they in order? So far I haven't seen a difference. Or like the story from the first one connecting to this one yet. But it could happen. So, I mean, you can probably just play this one right away. I really hope it does connect to the first one though.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
I don't have science.
All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Okay.
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Oh, jeez.
Spratwurst. Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
Catch you later. Okay, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. Oh.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
And the plot thickens.
I was working late one evening. And
Kesha, are you going to sleep? Sweet
Some
dreams.
bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit.
Make sure
A day
you have fun
later,
pooping.
I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Oh, now, you'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. Started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission. Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something.
It's
near to
Outer
it.
Worlds
I
2.
knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt. I'd say you've got cause enough yourself. 10 years lost ain't nothing to sniff at. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent?
You want to bid?
Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out. Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
Oh.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. I've got time.
That you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows.
Okay.
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficiency in
I just feel sad for them.
sabotage,
Even in their name.
or manipulative
Mr. Routine certitude, my assigned
Okay, so I did everything here. I think there was a mission that had to go here. Why does it say I still have to help you?
Need something, Commander?
He still says I have to talk to him.
Nature made apples, but Anti-Fizzos made them better with Anti-Cleo. Did mock apple cider.
I don't know where this is. I need to know.
An ongoing prolongation of
Can I not climb this? No. Dang it.
Confrontation.
No, come back. Oh, I'm stealing. This is a guy in here.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives.
Oh, jeez.
Please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable... Unless... Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
What did you get, Solis? Wicked Apple Ale. Is that good? Am I going the right way? No, I gotta go this way. Oh, you can't really go around, can you? It's like alcoholic apple juice? Really? Oh, you can't go around. Sounds disgusting. Oh my, how'd you get over there?
Don't make me bury another agent! Ready to take the heat off.
Yep. Yep. I get so scared of water now. I do not trust the water here. That's so weird every time it does it. steal. Ooh. I need a lockpick 3. There's shit. Oh my gosh, these are good little guys.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything
So
about
much
Crabble
stuff
medicine,
you weren't
do you?
taking. Yeah.
That's about what I expected. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? You actually know something about Crabble medicine? Well, I'll be. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
Nah, she's talking something else. Cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Hi, Lucy.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up.
Lucy.
And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if
Alice
Lucy
is here.
dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Hey, buddy. Trait dumb. Oh no.
She looks fine.
She's doing good? I can have a pet? Oh, I can have a pet? Oh my gosh, I just got a listed ghosty pet. Oh, a listed ghosty pet. I didn't know you can have pets. I just got a pet.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better.
Yeah,
And
my
I think
ship.
She's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
The
It
one that I
wasn't
was
mine to
gonna
begin
try to
with, so
unlock.
you're welcome to anything in it.
Oh, it's in the house, right? I got a pet. Thief. I did steal her pet too. I'm surprised she just was like, yeah, you can take him. He's gonna die either way, so. Oh no, there's eggs. I have to kill these guys.
Over here! Revolving
There's dead people. I will bury you. Oh, I'm not burying.
Training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit.
Loyal.
The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation
Subject.
specialist,
La, la,
future
la.
big-time VP, signing off.
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato. No, it was my backal lobe. Backal. Only the most
1, 2, potato.
Most
I like it.
loyal subjects have those. No, you're not an actual part of my brain.
That's true.
What I need
This guy might be literally
is
feeling potatoes.
potatoes.
That sounds like you, Solius, right now. What I need is potatoes.
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Should I find potatoes for this guy? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Aw, dang. I was hoping there was like a hatch. How does one find potatoes? Or should I find the power line? Follow the power line? I'll go up there in a second. I just want to check over here. Oh, there's a bracelet. I don't think there's anything else down there, right? Looks like there will be, or there is, because there's a road to it. Where'd you find one of those? Oh no. Damn it. And I don't have any engineering on me. Damn it. Okay, I'll have to come back when I have the time. Super frustrating, lol. No, never. Well, that's a lot of long walk. They're all dead or sleeping. I think they're all sleeping. Okay. I still need to get that. Did I just hear that correctly? Oh, hello. Oh, it goes invisible? Whoa.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on it. Let's get the crap.
Sequencing attack strategy.
Oh, I'm out of bullets again? Oh my god.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
That says scraps. What screws I need? Let's see. No, scrap metal end. Okay. I'm gonna switch it back. Ooh, hold up. What is this gun? 31? I'll try it. Let's see. What killed all these guys? Raptidon, not those guys. Oh, turn that back off. Can't get in there. Oh. Yes, I can.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day. Was there a way to get up too? Oh, there was. Oh, someone's still fighting. Someone's still fighting. Is this 4? Let's try 9.
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it.
Your
a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Man? I bet you talk about arm.
Meant no offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks.
Coleus, don't
know what gives them an
cry.
edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Huh. I heard there were some survivors still holed up over there.
I'm watching this
I can
show and it's
understand them
very
looking for help,
sad.
though how
What
this place
show?
could provide that, I ain't claiming to know. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice, former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now,
your arm,
menial troubleshooter. So long as you don't impede my work or break the stalemate we got on this island, I think we'll get along all right. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm,
what is it?
graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Oh, really?
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing
See,
folk
you
roaming
fucking
around with
laughed at
exposed
me.
muscle fibers or
No.
stunted extra limbs on their backs.
I didn't laugh. I laughed with you.
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much. At present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the
crying
program.
laughing.
It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
I see the arm now right there.
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like that. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Commencing combat-related activities.
What's that?
Emergency protocol surrender signed.
it's a shot grenade. Actually, before I go up here, let me just loot down here first.
Entering a conference state.
You might couldn't hit the wrong side of the freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Oh, and then you gotta go up higher? Ooh.
Engaging
Is this, oh, it's up here. I feel like that's not that much for getting up here. Wait, what is this room? Oh. Okay, I already looted this room. This is the room we're in. Okay, okay. Okay. I need to start selling all this shit. Sir.
Being this close. Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh, yeah? What's needling you? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Actually, breakdown. Should give that guy a scar on the other side of his face for taking 10 years to find you. Yeah. Oh, actually.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
I need more scrap metal. More scrap metal. I should look at these two sides. I got steel angler down there.
Nothing's coming up. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Everyone's here, packed up, and take boxes.
Ah. I don't think I have any more. I'm almost to level 5. Oh. That's cool. That's what those tables do.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Oh, so that's what it
Can't get
does.
to any. Need something, Commander?
Injury. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Wait, was that a... Okay, the helmet doesn't help. Probably because I need like an actual suit. Now I need to go to an actual doctor. Right there. An actual doctor. Oh, I have to get off to go to bed. Ugh.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here, like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating.
I must. I thought I'm here for any doctorial this.
Every time I think I'm having a bad.
That's how I look it up.
What did I tell you? Unless you got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Okay. I'm just gonna save it, just in case.
Shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
This person looks official, but not.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have.
What matters is getting these Automex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination principles.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher. State your business.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Okay. I have to sell all my junk.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my
You
friend
look
the
like the
quartermech
medic.
here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Oh.
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble. Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance. See you soon, I hope.
Oh. This place is so big.
Outsider?
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. I think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
That's fine. Oh.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Stay true, outsider. What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of...
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider? Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently.
Oh.
Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Outsider. First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate,
Outer
we're never
chassis
getting
sealant
caught up.
test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Strange.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now,
Sorry.
what is it you want? Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Well, I just learned about it.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Ah, science.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I can help.
Good, good. Wonderful.
Because I want
As an
this.
added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Okay. Okay. For the follower. Wait, do I have the thing? Oh, this is Automotech pots. I got a cloud sample. Yes.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Oh, jeez. That doesn't hurt that much.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Damn.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Damn. Damn.
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design, you must have seen the large automech. Good. A flexible mindset. Fail. One lack. Well.
Well, this means I can do engineering. Or do I want to do... Is it engineering I need? I'm just gonna do 2 engineering.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
I don't know how I feel about this game. I like it. It's just a lot different than the first game.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
I got it.
1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Like I'm not satisfied, in a way.
Not a chance. Donaldson
The
has
one
done
thing that
everything in
gets
his
me
power to get
is,
this facility online.
the
You can't
workbench
blame me for doing the same.
feels
You
like
see in your
way
stranger-
different, and I hate it. I hate the workbench with a passion. And then them adding the engineering and stuff. That one's like a little different. It looks super good though. Yeah.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his
I
focus
played
back
at
to
max
the war.
ray tracing and it was amazing. Oh, my PC can't handle that. It gets too scared. I put ray tracing on and it's just like stutters.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Thank you for the follow. Sick. Now I have gas. Shield. That means, can I go in here? Hold on. Whoa. Ooh. That was not good. They don't like me going in there. Over in 2 hours. Oh, yeah. I guess the storyline's a little off. I wish they would bring the first game and the second game together. Really dangerous. Let me see if I will die from here. What the hell? Oh, these aren't even that bad. Why did it feel that it was like pretty bad?
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Ready to waste them. less damage for a short time. All your guns hold more ammo. Oof. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna reject it. Oh, that's not good. That went so fast. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, that's very bad. Oh. Did I do it? Oh. Big boy. Broski, I'm just gonna... I can't save it. Hey, we're just gonna shut this door.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Please? You say that.
No sign of subversive. The Sovereign robot continuing investigation.
Entering a confrontational state.
Trigger finger's still tight.
Oh, you can only use these ones. Dang, those scurry. Engineering 4. I don't have any. How do you open this door? I would have figured that you can do that. Oh, there's a thing over here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think it's like a thing I need to do. I don't know if I'll make that jump. Whoa! I made it. Oh my gosh, it wasn't even that bad. Is there like a reason? have no idea. No! Oh. Help with fall damage. Nice.
Not possible at target's current range.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're definitely covered.
Like, I feel like I am missing something. Maybe I need engineering core to get in there. Oh, there's a thing over there. How does one get? Oh, there's a big boy over there. That's what I'm trying to do. What's your favorite of the 7 seats? Or 7 Seas? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh.
Recharge!
Activities.
What? Oh. Oh. It's just another way in. I'm so confused though. Maybe I should see if I have a quest for this. I actually have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. Yeah, I have to go to bed now. I do.
Who's that Pokemon?
You want me to use shotguns so much?
Whoa, I just watched you reload that gun without reloading that gun. Like the clip just went, the clip just like, Yeah, I'm sorry. your hand was just holding the gun like,
I gotta be up at 6 in the morning.
okay. Hold P. What in the hell? What in the hell? What?
Yeah, it was you.
So what does it show
Oh
on
yeah,
yours?
today was the first day of work. And then I have tomorrow, and then I work all the way till Friday.
Like, those casserole dishes are from like the 80s.
Yeah, I got one of those in my cabinet.
What the hell?
No lid. Just
Oh my goodness, and we didn't even play
my stuff
Dying
is
Light at
gone.
all.
Yeah, we definitely
I fell
have
asleep already. I'm sorry.
those casserole dishes, and then the ones on the right, the blue and white.
When's your next day off?
We had
Your
a few
only
of those.
next day off.
The blue and white ones are actually.
The potato has to work.
Massive horse cock?
So I can get
Beach
more-
party, you coming?
Yeah.
Still got
No.
shit to do.
Damn. Monday, Tuesday. Wait, you're off this Monday and Tuesday?
Yes, you did.
Oh, I can't believe.
Is Potato off those days or no?
Where's who?
Yee.
Me? I'm fucking gone, man.
Boy, I went to go drive you, and you're fucking halfway across the map already.
Yeah. I told you, I'm a professional.
Or no, I ran
Monday?
off the road.
Oh my gosh, we can play a little
What the fuck I
RV
do?
there yet?
Holy mother McChickens. Oh my goodness.
Is she works
I
Tuesday?
went so
And then
fast
Tuesday we can
across the
play.
map. Holy moly.
Dynamite.
No
Wow.
way.
Holy shit.
No way did I just do that. That is so funny.
Could
Wow.
probably. I mean, don't
now
have
Are
to.
you upset that you didn't follow me this time?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but I have to go now though.
2.9 kilometers.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Oh,
Can you
no.
ram me?
I want to play it more.
Oh,
no.
She wears the pantalones.
There you go.
Funny.
You got it. I got
See,
it.
I told you I could.
Oh my god.
Okay. I leave now. Bye.
No way did I just hear that.